Good evening. How are we doing? Oh, I didn't do a thing. Hang on. Adjust the thing. Actually, there are several things I should adjust. Actually, if I think about it, let's do this for now, I think. That's wildly confusing. Right, okay. There we go. That's slightly better. Can kind of hear the background tunes now. How are we all getting on anyway? Happy Monday. Hope you've all had a good weekend rather. Same thing, kind of. Actually, it's not even remotely the same thing, but, you know. My brain can't today, apparently. Which is not really any different from any other day, but, you know, probably my eyeballs are non-functioning. How are we all getting on anyway? Hope you're doing good. Evening, Antonia. Happy well. Evening, Marini. Yeah, slight time change. I was aiming for 7 o'clock, as usual, but, you know, I missed. A bit of a slow start on, well, a bit of a late finish off on video this afternoon. Check it out if you haven't. Very cool new camp went up. And then, yeah, I had to cook as usual. So, ratcheting around, get me dinner done. Which came out rather well, if a tiny little bit spicy than intended. It was good. So, yeah, but I have made it. I'm here now. I'm alive, mostly, I think. Hey, really raring to go. Bit worn out, if I'm honest. My sleeping is, yeah, it's not going very well. I'll try and do something about it this week, but we know how that goes. Evening, Noel. Evening, Tangy. How we doing? Hope you well. Just finished watching the new video. Well, that's well timed then, isn't it, Noel? Thank you very much. Glad you liked it, Antonio. I'm quite pleased with that one. Got a pretty cool vibe, I think. I am. Alright, yeah, Starfield. So, we are assisting the Vanguard in... Well, actually, it's kind of got nothing to do with the Vanguard, which is weird. Sort of does, sort of doesn't. It's Vanguard related in only the most tangential sort of a way, really, isn't it? But we are assisting the UC in investigating rising number of terramorph attacks. Now, terramorph attacks are nothing unusual, apparently, but their appearance on newly inhabited worlds much sooner than expected is worrying. Normally, it takes them about 70 to 100 years to appear, and they've been appearing much, much faster. So we are rebooting a Xeno Warfare division, because that couldn't possibly go wrong, with a view to investigating whether these terramorphs are growing faster or something else is going on, or how they're appearing and attacking human settlements much sooner than they should do. So, we've got the UC in on that, and a bunch of former Xeno Warfare researchers. We need to go and find a robot who was involved in that. That's going to be interesting. That's our plan for today. We also discovered that, heavy spoiler here, one former admiral by the name of, I've forgotten his name now. Was it Francois something? It's French. Yes, something French anyway, something in that French kind of style. That's what I'm thinking of. But anyway, he goes by the nickname Ve Victus because he was a nutter, basically, a war criminal during the colony wars. And his nickname kind of heavily implies that he was one for killing prisoners and civilians and the like, as well as, you know, sealing an entire town, well, city full of settlers off from escape and leaving them to be killed by terramorphs, which is kind of how he ties into this whole thing, partially. Yeah, and some other nasty stuff that he apparently did. Admiral Scumbag, yeah, that's basically him. He has assisted us in getting the old Xeno Warfare people back together, because apparently his death was faked by the UC. He was supposed to be executed, and they didn't. And then he was just chucked in a cell and has been helping them capture war criminals, which basically seems like he's probably only doing it to keep himself alive until he can get out of there, because he's clearly got some ulterior motive going on. But yeah, that was a bit of a shocker. Most of the galaxy settled systems thinks he's dead, including the fact that his trial, anyway, was a condition of the armistice and is liable to break said 20-year armistice. And in the event that it comes out that he's dead. Well, that he isn't dead, rather. Although it probably wouldn't go that way. More likely it would just cause an absolute diplomatic outrage. Personally, that's it. Francois Salmon. I was close. Couldn't get it. I had kind of the image in my head, but I wasn't the picture of the words, you know. But wasn't quite there. Anyway, is that telling me this is a new record temperature for this time of year? No, tomorrow's temperatures are expected to be near the record. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, he has been seemingly helping the UC track down their own war criminals, which is interesting. Mind you, there has been something of a change of administration in the last 20 years rather, which is what you'd expect, but still. Yeah, I mean, say that. So yeah, he's probably got ulterior motives. A bunch of xeno-warfare scientists who were all shut down and forced to go off and find other employment and stuff if they weren't chucked into prison. After the colony wars, they've all been brought back together to investigate the Terramorphs and given some of their old xeno-warfare data to do it with, because they looked into using Terramorphs as weapons. Didn't work out very well. At all. On any level, in fact, apparently. Or so they say. So, we'll have to see. But there's a lot of people involved, and we've got the Freestar Collective watching over the UC because they're not exactly trusting them, and I don't blame them in the slightest. And House Faroon, well, we got permission from their ambassador, but he's kind of the only one of their people around, so they're not particularly involved. But yeah, there's a lot of people who have a certain amount of interest, and it's liable that at least some of them are not on the up and up. So we'll have to see how this pans out, won't we? The Victus indeed. Yeah, looking forward to doing this. Oh, by the way, there was a small update to Starfield today. Just a small one. Fixed a couple of bugs, a couple of performance things. One of the big things it did fix that was very cool is if you've got an armory on your ship, putting stuff on display in there, particularly on mannequins, like spacesuits, they could occasionally disappear, particularly if you redesigned your ship with this stuff on display. I think that should be fixed after today's update. They said something about the habit of it disappearing being fixed, so hopefully all should be good. So, oh yeah, I forgot it was down there. Hang on, let's go look over it. Because you're going to have to deal with the fact that I'm going to hide what I'm doing for my video in a couple of days. Because I'm going to do a Starfield video. But I'm not going to spoil it for you, so yeah, you're going to have to wait. While I leg it a few streets away. Which should be good. I mean, I'm not exactly spoiling much at this current juncture. But it is what it is. Let's do that. Cool. I know you can't see the game. I'll be back in a minute. Right. That should be cool. There we go. I think this is a bit loud. It's just me, apparently. There we go. Yes, I have a plan for a Starfield, well, it's not really an Outpost video, but Outpost adjacent.
Something you might be interested in.
Video in the next couple of days. Which I had planned to start already, but like so many other things going on at the moment, I ended up doing something else instead. No, wrong game, wrong button. Let me out of here. That's what on. So, we are on War Relics, aren't we? Search for Kaiser on Nera. Kaiser is the name of this robot who is involved in xeno-warfare research and apparently can go places humans can't, which makes sense. And presumably can take a beating off a xenomorph in a way that humans can't and doesn't get subjected to their hypnosis thing either. So I guess all of the above are reasons for us to go and find the guy. How's my carry capacity looking? Not particularly spectacular. I picked some stuff up. I want to stash that. Okay. Stash some of that. Lugging around probably some shrapnel grenades, isn't it? It'll be fine, probably. Let's go stash some of that stuff on my ship. Can't decide whether or not to go for that and ditch the bolstering thing or not. It's tempting. We'll see. Definitely want to store all of that. Do I have chems I need to store? I think I don't. I think I got rid of everything, didn't I? Yeah. Cool. So, let's rock and roll. It's a little bit of extra carry weight achieved. Beware of the rocket blast. Rocket blasts of departing and arriving spacecraft can cause physical harm, resulting in extreme bodily harm or death by order of Civil Spaceflight Authority. As in, don't stand too close to the engines, unless you want to get frazzled. Oh yeah, I was going to modify the ship as well. That didn't happen, no. It was been a weird weekend, you know. Productive and interesting, and I learned things. But weird.
Yes?
Yeah, tone right there, that's kind of been me all weekend. Oh, what? Oh yeah, okay. So, blast off. It's party time. If you're a System of a Down fan. And away we go.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Yes, it is. I am the captain. We have to head to Nira, which I believe is in the Narian system. So, yeah, in Freestar space, interestingly. But, interesting. Both of these places seem to have settlements on them. That's cool. And they're both Freestar aligned, actually. Which raises another question. But, yeah, it's also the system that the game starts in, the star system the game starts in. So there's like a whole bunch of stuff happening in the Narian system. Also, according to the Treaty of Narian, the major factions, i.e. the UC and Freestar Collective, are not allowed to exceed 3 settled star systems, I believe it is. So for the UC, you've got Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf. And that's the UC's territory. And then for the Freestar Collective, you've got Xion, Volley, and Narian, which are much further apart, interestingly. And yet these guys are apparently the more powerful one. But there's also the Valet system here that has Freestar aligned minor settlements in it. And I believe Parima, I don't know if that's independent or not, but there is a settlement there. And there's probably others as well. So I'm pretty darn sure that at least they all are skirting around the edges of it, and the Freestar lot in particular. Because that was the breach of that particular clause is what triggered the colony war. So, yeah, it's all kind of interesting. Yeah, here we go. So we've got a temperate rock-based planet with standard methane, from the look of it, atmosphere. Seems a methane atmosphere. Standard M. A weak magnetosphere and dodgy water. Basically, it's kind of a fairly toxic planet, but it was also a significant battleground in the colony war. Sort of, kind of like the front lines, really. One one-of-a-kind salvage is apparently a salvage operation where we were recommended to go and find Kaiser. Yeah. Let's go. Evening, morning, Al. How are you doing? Right away.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence as always, Sarah. Okay, right. I was going to quickly just reread on that. I've got Kaiser's schematic catalog and password for his voice controls. Next stop are one-of-a-kind salvage on Nero. So we've got to find him and then disable his defensive capabilities because he's managed to survive in the ruins of a war zone. So chances are this guy is harder than a coffin nail. So here we go. Be like Vasco, and he's scarier, I suspect. Well, this looks cool. That looks slightly more worrying. There's definitely people down there, so... Ooh, little bit of an SPS moment there. Little bit. Before I go down there. Nobody seems to be acknowledging the fact that a spaceship has just landed right outside their front door. There are people down there. That guy doesn't look like he's dressed in pirate clothing in the middle there. If anything, he looks like he's probably a scientist, but it could also be... He might not be a person. I'm not sure at that distance. I thought I could see like a separation between, you know, of the legs, but it could also just be a stick between here and there.
Are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Yeah, given that this planet was the front line in the colony war and lots of xeno warfare creatures were deployed here and other things, I have a sneaking suspicion we are not exactly in the friendliest of territories. He does look cool as shit, though. Well, there's what looks like a giant-ass mech over there. It looks like a mech hangar. I also just spotted a turret. Hello, what have we here? Well, I can't scan him. So can't quite ascertain if he's hostile or not. Or she. So I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? There's a big explodey barrel there. There's a lot of turrets up here, and that's kind of worrying. You don't seem to be hostile. Oh, zap the heat leech, I'm okay with that. Kind of wanted to back the heck up there. Demeter Riley Duncan. Oh, they've got a name, so they're not shooting at me, so...
Merc. Regardless, you more gel.
Gel. Okay. Well, this is very cool. And I have numerous questions. Not least of all, what the fuck do you think you're doing around somewhere that clearly is involved in the production of mechs? This looks cool as hell. When they're outlawed. And the word customer in conjunction with that definitely doesn't seem like these people are particularly concerned with following the rules. Hello, that's a Freeside Collective logo. Very cool. We do know the Freeside Collective were much better with mechs than anybody else. Trying to find a very cool angle here, a very cool picture here. Oh god, those frames are rough today. Why? Wait, maybe I do know why, actually. I'll look at some pictures first, though. I kind of want a cool picture of that thing, but I can't really hide the angle I'm looking for. I think I've just spotted the angle I'm looking for. An angle I could work with anyway for a cool picture. So let's see if this thing's going to work. I'll see if there's anything that's going to make him look like he's leaning on the railing at all. Not really. Anyway. Yeah, I just thought it's possible that my settings might have reset. Something might have reset. I don't know. I think some things have reset, actually. I can't remember what was set to where. That sounds about right. Everything's roughly where it was, actually. I don't know. I think maybe it's just this is not the most stable of locations, perhaps. Actually, the frame rate's improved a little bit now, anyway. I think it's settled in a bit now.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jill's happy to oblige.
How it ain't come? Is this game better than Fallout 76? It's different. Depends what you want from a game, really. It's single player rather than multiplayer. It's got a few bugs. Not that it doesn't have bugs, it certainly does. But it's got a few of them. Performance is less good, but it's way more demanding game, so you kind of expect that. It's very, very cool. Oh, man.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
I was thinking she was going to go very pro-UC then. I was going to have to give her a walloping. Because she's a little bit in favour of the wrong side there, and we can't be allowing this sort of behaviour. But yeah, they do seem to be scrapping things. It's a pretty cool location, this though. How many hours made now? Upwards of 100. Don't know exactly, but yeah, definitely upwards of 100. Kind of hoping those lights might give a cool look on the character there, but they don't. Not from there, anyway. Very cool. Sarah, get out of the way. This groom's getting cold feet, I've got to say. His annoying habit of looking up is annoying. That's not working. See if I can do anything with that. Anyway, I'm done faffing around. Design on this stuff is very, very cool. So this must be Girl.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill.
Jill.
Proprietor.
Yeah, if she was wearing an I Love UC t-shirt, it would be probably a bit much, but she's kind of halfway there at least. Favorite thing compared to the other ones? Oh god. I love the whole space sci-fi setting. The combat is probably the best Bethesda have ever done. The whole world building, everything is up to their usual standards. It's a new environment, new place to explore. The sci-fi thing is really my cup of tea. Outposts and stuff, not the best system they've come up with. It works, but it's not the best.
So, that it then?
This is very annoying, the fact that they won't let you just prattle on for a while. Some really cool stories, hell of a lot to explore. Like it a lot. Looking forward to them smoothing out a few more of the wrinkles in performance and stuff as time goes on, but they're working on it. How we doing, Paul? You alright? Here to recover a robot. Pleasure to meet you. Impressive place. Pause and small talk. What do you scrappers do here? Pleasure to meet you.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Kind of a name is one-of-a-kind salvage yard.
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
I'm not sure I'm entirely comfortable making jokes about the Colony War in that context. But, you know, I didn't know anything else about this unit.
So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar Militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nera. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the 1st Cav was wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory. Didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the 1st. Locked them all up. And that was that.
Interesting. If a tiny little bit one-sided. Here's my report, Joe. Let's see what he's got to say. Probably not much, but let's have a look.
I swear.
Mostly resources, I would assume. Very heavy water. Yeah, about what I was expecting now. Cool. Looking for a robot. Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat.
Sounds like him.
But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Interesting. That's Kaiser. Could be him. Robot, I'm looking forward with the United Colonies Xeno Warfare Team. Not telling him that. I must have misspoken. Not Ahab. Kaiser. In case he's a bit deaf inside the helmet. What's a siren? White whale, what are you talking about? What's a siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
That must be Kaiser. I'm not going to share any other details about him, but well, tell me about this white whale.
Moby Dick? Old art story?
Yeah, we know that bit. What's your context?
Some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No? We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his. Quality slate, too. Think I got a copy for sale if you want to give it a look.
I'm not surprised it went that way. I was hoping you'd share a bit more information about this white whale in the context of the siren that's being chased, but...
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location.
Man's in business.
It's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Well, I'm tempted to offer him a bullet between his eyes, but no. Freestyle collective settler and collective born. Trust me when I say it's in our best interests. Pay, persuade, key to stopping terrible attacks or check with chances out in the fields. Let's back out this a minute. No! Bollocks. Press the wrong button. Press load, not save. That's what you get for saves coming, isn't it? I don't know. Why would I want to... No. Thank you. I don't know. Evening Star, evening Caleb. If we've got the credits, can save some time on the quest? Well, maybe. We'll see. Right, so I'm going to have to rush through this again, aren't I? It's not a problem.
Hello.
Something went off over there, didn't it? It's dead. Probably. You can read this sign. You've been exposed to depleted uranium. Well, that's always good news.
Hey! Welcome to the one of a kind. So formal. You can call me. Can I get you started? It's kind of an in. Other than the fact their unit was left us plenty of.
Anything else you know?
So their leader? But all that changed here on near. They say Hull snapped. We're in the ceasefire, so they court-martialed.
Can't skip through this quite as fast as I'd like, but on the other hand, probably not such a bad thing. It's harder to make a mistake that way.
At least that's what we've all. But he's a comp. He's a white whale. But it's been a while.
Siren?
Nasty kind of. Original ones brought. But they left behind more than. Moby Dick? We all thought the name was a good quality slate, too. Well, so, sounds you can wander around out there, but knowing this rock is going rate's a little steep.
Right. So we'll try and do the... Well, let's back out a second and then save it. And I don't have to jump through all of that again.
Get you something?
What do you know about
Change your
Koza? Let's try and persuade him.
I'm listening.
Mostly because I need to push up the my number of persuasions. How long before we get another offer? I can't afford that, too bad. You got yours, I got mine now. How long before you get another offer?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
He just wants to make money. Price is too high and you know it. Take my chances elsewhere. Price is too high and you know it.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Speaking of things that I like about this game over others, the conversation system, once you get the hang of it, it's a little... it's not introduced as well as it could be. But the fact it does... the fact it... progress in like persuading somebody affects understanding what they want and what they don't want. Or is affected by understanding that. So you have to make the choices that align with... their wants in order to get a good result. It's a really cool system. But now I'm going to use my collective background.
You and everybody else here. But, fine. I'll give you the neighborly discount.
Got all the way down 350 credits. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know.
If you die up there, we'll leave your corpse there, correct? Okay. Find a mod that turns Vasquez's voice female.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
That's, UC Defense Manual. Nice. 20 skill magazines read. Yeah. I was going to say a thing, but I forgot what I was going to say now. Nope. Gone. Completely gone out me melon. Do love these environments. Oh, what system is Nira in? Narian. Starting system. Interesting sort of improvised crush where you can vibe to this place.
What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right now.
Not responsible for death by contaminated groundwater. Right, actually standing up now. No, I was kind of hoping for a thumbs up one, but then I realised we don't actually have a thumbs up option here, and that kind of sucks a bit. Here's the door. There's the door. Welcome back. Another news, you head out that way, which is cool. Seems like these guys are a little more in favour of following the rules than I thought they might be. So, how freaking cool is this? That is a cool environment. Dang. That's really going to upset people who were militantly certain that we were going to be able to pilot mechs prior to the game's launch. Even though that was obviously not going to be a thing. That is badass. Definitely badass. Unless, of course, there comes to be a random mission somewhere in here where I end up piloting one, which would be freaking awesome. But they are rather on the large side, these things. And you're even supposed to get in one. There's obviously the cockpit, but... we're back here. I don't know. There's a way in. I can't see it. Seems like a bit of an oversight. You want one of those big mechs in real life? Yeah, I wouldn't complain about having one of them. This is so freaking cool. Okay, the frame rate's a bit iffy, but the environment is fucking badass. Look at that. That is fucking awesome. Right. Is there a way down that doesn't involve broken ankles? Yeah, over there. Very, very cool indeed. Down the stairs, I see, Sarah. Remember, it's taking a nosedive out here. Something I can do about it. I'm wondering if I nudge that down one, if that might help. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe. So I've got to head off that way. Radioactive liquid environment. This guy's supposed to be dragging something back, but it appears to be frozen in place. Look, we're stepping in. There's a puddle down there that I can't see. Nope, frames are still awful. Oh, that's what a siren looks like, huh? Okay. Oh shit, that soaked up some damage.
They're gone. Come on.
No improvement there. I wasn't really expecting there to be. I mean, colors are already down a bit. I'm not dropping it any further than that. Bit annoying. That I do wish was better, but...
Anything? I guess they ran away.
Waste plant. I'm now beginning to get the feeling I might need to upgrade some of my combat skills fairly soon. Which is fine, because I've just put a load of points into other areas.
You've got nothing. Give it your best shot.
My shotgun does do good damage. Don't actually need any of that stuff. Way through here that doesn't involve me paddling in toxic waste. So is there any really epically awesome pictures to take? Whole bunch of ammo I can nab, that's cool.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
Whilst they wholeheartedly embrace the ideology there, Sarah, a little late to the party. My plan was to come over here and then turn around and take a picture. Because that's really freaking cool. My other question is, might it be cooler to go to this end and take a picture facing the other direction now? So I think it might be so. How you doing, Brad? You alright? Hundreds and thousands of pounds, not a lot to know how you could build one. Yeah, it's theoretically possible. UC Syracuse, presumably shot down by
Many
the...
lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
Well, I hope it feels similarly bad for the Free Star. Lives lost.
Well, that's a waste.
Rip! Mold! I'm gonna go up here. See how we do from a sniping position. Not as well as I was hoping.
Not gonna last much longer. Gonna go down. Oh, I'm hit.
Oh, 3 of them on her. Stay down. Right. Could have been better, could have been worse. These piles of scrap are really well done. Keep noticing how cool they look. Well, there might be a convenient way through there. Maybe not the case. Right. Couple of weights around the corner this time. Probably the same trouble as before. Somewhere around here, apparently. Is that a tiny one? I know for future upgrades to my arsenal, I don't really want a Tesla gun.
More of this.
I can see why they'd want to make Xeno warfare weapons out of these things, to be fair.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
No, they are not. This is all that remains of the Syracuse, apparently. So I need to get up top there somehow. That is really quite cool. Found a derelict. Nice. Looking forward to running into some of those. I know there are some out there. Sounds like a beacon, alright. Fucking kidding me, right?
Oh, look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Fuck you, funny man. That is a dick move. Some developer with a sense of humour there. And did that on purpose just so that happened. Kaiser! Okay. Covered in heat glitches that have apparently managed to disable him.
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required.
I have to go. Bowie, Colorana, Weepney Bong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nospelli Mechanis.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Need to get a new battery for the robot. No. This time I didn't fall through the hole. Kind of wondering if I'm supposed to be in here or if there's anything cool in here, but I'm getting vibes that I'm not supposed to be.
Ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
No, I am not meant to be in there. That's weird. Okay. That's very weird. Why would you put that in there? I mean, just so you can drop through, but then make it possible to land in here. Which then, I'm guessing there's a texture issue and there's textures missing. Because I'm definitely not supposed to be in here. Guessing that's what's going on here. Missing textures. Energize the bunny. Yeah, exactly. That is freaking cool.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts. Hope you've calibrated that thing.
I don't know about you, Sarah, but if Ecliptic are getting desperate, I find myself quite happy about that particular slice of information. Right, back to the salvage yard. Have I met Barry yet? Well, other than the beginning of the game, I haven't been back to rescue him, no. It's on the to-do list. Probably after this quest line. Drag him back here and then winch him up, apparently. Forgot him. I have not forgotten him. I've just kind of left him to it. Yep. Rather thought so. Bug if you have a quest line already going, I had to restart twice because of that. Yeah. Well, I had some quests on the go, but not anything I think will bug, to be honest.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet.
Tell me about Ecliptic.
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them.
Tell me about these sirens.
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war.
Thought I already did this, but okay.
Original ones brought to Nera were, but they left behind more than.
Told you about Microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap.
Everything he sells military grade.
One together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
You said you got the tools?
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long.
Surely defabrication is more to the point.
It should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right?
And you sell on at an indecently large markup.
What do you say?
Will I actually be able to find what I
I
need?
can't give you a guarantee, but a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be long gone, too valuable, but the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around. So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look.
Sounds good to me.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Okay, go and buy one from him. It's expensive, or I can go and make one. Kind of okay with making one.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Oh hell. I don't like heights. Oof. That was not fun. 12,000. Yeah. I mean, I could have backed out of the transaction, I'm sure, but... Warren's Gulch, eh?
Bring it on.
Oof. I'll take all of those. Not actually what I needed, but I'll take it all. It's the nearest one, I assume. You've done the Ranger quest line ahead of time and made yourself an option to save some credits. It's not a bad idea, Caleb. That's what I needed. Microcell power source and shielding. Guess somebody came along and said that was mine. I was going to shoot him, but Sarah did the work for me.
Might as well take what we can.
I suppose his helmet's going to be a bit much use. That's actually worth more than I was expecting. Some ecliptic dudes out here. Troubles me somewhat less than the alien beasties, to be honest. Not what I needed again. Gotcha. And there's my rank up for the rifle, sir. Yeah, there. So cool. Very, very cool. Angel readout. Stone Age shielding. Apparently, Both of those can be acquired over here. I think... it's probably not going to work, is it? It worked! I was looking at that thinking I am not making that jump, but I made it. It's mine, tattoo. Very nice, Steve. Damned fine album. Damn fine album. Oh, good, Tangy. Yes, it's you lot. I'm basically fine. There we go.
Where did you learn to make that?
Dude over there just gave you the blueprint. About 10 minutes ago, you watched him do it. Yeah, I gotta say, I know it's kind of nitpicky occasionally, and it bugs me a little bit seeing other people nitpick with the textures. When you look at really cool stuff like these salvaged, well, those sort of scrap parts, and then you look at the ground and see the texture of the floor, it's like, really? When they're right next to each other like that, it's kind of, yeah, could have been a bit better. Most of the time it's fine, but when you see the like really strong contrast like that, it's a bit kind of... Didn't really do yourselves any favours there, folks. Yo.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission got superseded, made your Hadrian San wants you back. Doesn't sound like you're any kind of shape to complete your mission. What mission are you talking about? What were those creatures you had me remove?
Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last.
What is your mission?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
Mission got superseded.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly.
No surprises there, but okay.
Leave this place.
Some of it just looks so good, but other things not so much. I'll tell you, like, everybody seems to love the look of the sandwiches. I'm not that into it. They look a little cartoony to me. If you're helping me, ask for help with the mission, I can do that. Tell me what mission, Galaxy is at risk. Tell me about the mission first.
Is the disarmament of Unit XW-99.
Xeno Weapon 99.
Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon. 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers.
Interesting.
With disarmament.
Disarming Xeno weapon. So I'll be helping you what? Kill some alien? Lots of those silent things running around. Why is this one so important? Let's move out. Why is this one so important?
During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
Okay, well, that makes sense. Also, we kind of got some strong hints before that the Xeno weapons were not particularly discriminating in their target selection, which is not surprising. The whole sticking chips in them was supposed to make them more discriminating, but success rate was decidedly mixed, so we're going to help you kill it.
Correct. Unit 99 is a siren, a deadly biological specimen deployed to Nera during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency, execution of said specimens is the standard method of Xeno weapon disarmament.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Get you to come with me, fine. Let's do that. Tell me about Unit 99. Killing is the standard disarmament method, meaning are there other methods aside from killing?
Technically, yes. All Xeno weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. That would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nero would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
Tell me more.
Species designation, Sekusa lantanus. Top speed, 78 kilometers per hour.
Yikes.
Confirmed kills, 107.
Ouch. So management off of it, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a big one, Steve. Cool choices there, though. For Matter of Life and Death one. That was a good album as well. I don't think it was one of my favourites, but yeah, it was a good one. Saw Maiden on that tour. Right.
Require extra processing time, so be it.
So this is it. I'm inclined to agree with him, to be honest.
Follow me.
I think he's absolutely right. This thing, even if it's not designated a Xeno weapon anymore.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Yeah. It's not just your average Model A, is he? He's a lot more sturdy than Vasco. But yeah. You could switch off the control circuit, making the thing into a weapon, but it's still just going to be a very vicious wild animal. It's not native to the planet, and will quite probably still be a threat to scavengers and scrappers and stuff like that. I mean, this planet's basically screwed anyway, but still. you off, Kaiser. He's a bit harmless, that one.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication.
What'd that be?
99 is on the other side of that reach,
Well, crap.
but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon.
Yep.
This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
So clean house, not trying to sum it without killing it. You wait here to get up myself. How could this ecliptic group use Unit 99 as a weapon?
If these mercenaries were able to decipher a method to access Unit 99's control interface, it would allow them to deploy the weapon.
This is on a roll.
This must be
He's rolling out.
prevented at all costs.
Well, I'm quite happy to slaughter ecliptic mercenaries. I'm not sure about a frontal assault. Wait here and let me check it out myself.
Very well. I will wait for your return.
Yeah, I think get in there and pop heads from a distance approach might not be an unwise one. There's a structure listed over there, but it's still on the unknown structure icon. And I can't scan it. Can't find it to scan it. A number of options here. Suddenly popped them in the head, and yet they apparently right onto me.
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
I always planned to. Did they just... How am I on fire? Why am I on fire? Is you down? Who the fuck's hitting me with some fiery weapon?
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Oh, that was not the plan. Hang on.
You need a gun.
I'm kind of annoyed there. Suppressed weapon from a ridge, far away, instantly everybody knows where I am. Which is somewhat realistic, but not very much what you want in a video game. Game use rocket launchers and Molotovs. There's grenade launchers. No Molotovs, but they're a bit on the low tech side. There's incendiary grenades though. I think. Well, incendiary mines at the very least. Yeah. Completely in the shade, I should be fine. Tagged him.
Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release a weapon.
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
Got that one. So somebody hit... There you are. You sneaky and formerly dead person. I've sworn that person was very dead actually a minute ago.
Bring it on.
I slid down the hill. That's not ideal. Where are you? And how am I still getting hit from here?
This is gonna end running away, eh?
You did. Right, where's this beastie? There, apparently. It's not really going the way my plan was predicting, or, you know, calling for it to go. Kind of going anything but the way my plan meant for it to go. Like, legging it was not really what you were supposed to be doing. That is why I don't really want Tesla guns in future. Because they have a tendency to randomly trigger the Tesla effect on any cover object near you that you're using. Which is a bit annoying, isn't it? Got him! There's the control device, and it's melon.
I don't stock up on junk.
Well, it's not as smooth as I was hoping, but we got him. I guess Ecliptic were hoping for a leg up. Yeah, cramp, not fun. Just as bad, was it? Yeah, it's interesting how much variation people seem to have in like the things that they struggle with. Yeah, that's crap. Right. Well, gives one person a lot of trouble, another person might be fine with. Very strange. Mag pulse. I don't think I want a mag pulse, actually. It's a rifle, and it's a cool shape, but the fire rate is extremely low. Recon, laser sight, muzzle brake, and armor-piercing rounds. Good damage. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it can be modified to make it take... there we go. To give it an automatic fire rate or not. Might have to look into that. I still meant to have a look at how much ammo I've got for it and just didn't. I assume if I'd gone really heavily stealthy, I could have snuck through here, taken those guys out and dealt with the creature while it was still in the cage, but... I assume that was the idea. Usually specialist slate. Model aids we have in the armory at first class respond to any threat on the station. Don't have clearance to know what goes on in here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made a personal project to bolster their weapon systems and studying their call stacks. I feel like I can make some improvements in the programming subroutines too. When I told the lieutenant, she responded with a grim stare of hers. She told me that I need to get approval through proper channels before modding the machines on my own. Yeah, I can see why that would be the case. You'd think the proper channels would be suggesting it to your superior, but I guess there's a bit more to it than that. Very strong gun. Yeah, not if I can only shoot once a minute, though. Which is kind of the way it's looking at the moment. Definitely need some modifications before it suits my playstyle.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
You're overloaded with naggies. That's what you're overloaded with. Stop moaning at me, Sarah. There we go. Worried for a minute. I thought it was trying to screw me around. Kind of is, but not in the way I was expecting. Any suggestions for a place for an outpost? Honestly, depends what you're going to use it for, but I would say go for something that's you know, kind of more a player home and fun place to hang out. So pick a cool looking world. Would be my personal suggestion. Nothing good, unfortunately. Can't say I'm terribly surprised, though. No damn blame. Find an advanced or superior hard target rifle off a basic one which is not holding up anymore. Oh, it's hard target, the specific rifle. Okay. Crete. Yeah. Yeah, there is, I believe, a mag weapon out there that functions as a sniper. Might be a good bet.
It would appear Unit 99 has been disarmed. Can you confirm?
Sure can. Did as a doornail. Dealt with.
Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved?
Hydra and I want your help in presenting a possible plague of terramorph attacks. We reunited part of the Xenoweapons team. Fighting against aliens, not with them. Wasting our time as it is, you'll love it. Possible plague of terramorph attacks.
Of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Excellent. So, we good. We just need to head back to Mars. Does this place look cool in the evening? I bet it freaking does. Ah. Any really badass looking mechs that I can get cool pictures of in the dark. Or it might look atmospheric and all that shit. There's the one up. Whoa, hello. One over there, isn't there? Yes. I believe I've expressed an opinion on occasion about stamina systems. They suck! Yeah, I wouldn't even bother worrying about whether or not the planet has resources on it. Build something that looks cool. But the resource system's just not really worth engaging with outside of just going and buying what you immediately need to level things up. IMO. Nah, that's not going to work the way I was hoping for after all that, is it? Alright. That might. Yeah, that's the one. Androphone, yeah, that's got a lot of resources on it. Don't know if it's a very cool place to be, but I got a feeling it might be, actually. Right, so we're going to flog some of this stuff if I can in a minute. Watching the screen thinking you need to clean your glasses, right? Yeah. Stamina systems, dude. There's no way of making them anything other than shit. That has a couple of mine on it. Yeah. It's a good system for resources.
Don't forget, what can I do for you? No better selection on the planet.
Alright, so... Dude's broke. Sell me all the stuff you don't need. Got no money. Has he got anything good? He's got a modified mag pulse. Oh no, this is the stuff that I've got. What he's got is a pile of crap mostly. 5 digipigs. Nope. Oh, wait. Anything that goes below the 350 mark? I should hope not, but staggering ripshank. There you go, have that. We're going to have to make a detour, aren't we? So we're going to flog some stuff. If we want to have a hideout. Yeah, just pick somewhere that looks cool then. Preferably somewhere reasonably central, I would recommend, so that you don't have to faff around too much jumping to get to it. Just a bit less hassle there.
Should I warm up the engines?
Well, if you think they're looking a bit cold... yeah. So Kaiser should be on board somewhere. Where is hanging out?
Yes?
Hi.
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery? All right.
Don't see it up here. Hmm.
Vladimir and I agreed on what should be.
Oh yeah, I do need to sit down and talk to Androsia, but I'll probably wait till the end of the quest, I think.
Ready for liftoff.
Good. That is very cool. I have to go and see if there's a cool picture over there first. Because, yeah, it looks like we might be able to get something pretty cool and sort of contrasty over there. Possibly something I can do with, do some work with there. Isn't the external robotics play with who, Caleb?
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Yep. Going in shadows, alright?
For you.
Serious Quest took you to a planet with Northern Forest on it. Yes, it did. Cassiopeia. Be a good place. It's kind of out in the sticks, though. It's off in one corner of the map, which is a drawback to it. Makes it a bit of a weird place for there to be a sizable battle, but there's supposed to be a lot of resources out there. Actually, there are quite a lot of resources out there, to be fair. But it is a bit out in the sticks. It does look even cooler from back here, though. Quite glad I can pass the... Whoa, that's a bit jumpy. The camera in through there. Slight adjustment when I'm in the spaceship camera is kind of insane, but it assumes you're out in space, so kind of get it. Finally. Had a rough weekend. Oh, that sucks, Shadows.
Lifting off now.
Hope you're doing okay. Pasco. Yeah. Autocorrect doing good work there. I'm just waiting for somebody to type Pasco and have it autocorrect Costco or something like that.
Achieving orbit now.
Right. Aye, stuck the feet up and chill out.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please
Good.
maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land in Sidonia.
Just as well, because that's basically my plan. Well, technically, the Red Devils HQ is really where I should be landing. I'm going to stop off at Sidonia as I need to drop some stuff off. It's a lot of engines. There's a decent number of engines on this thing. There's also a decent amount of cargo space and stuff for the reactor size. So it does require a little bit of boost. I guess we're going into Sidonia proper. Speaking of, put a couple of pictures up on Instagram today. Yeah, that sounds like a stressful weekend, Shadows. Definitely calls for putting feet up rather and chilling.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not
yeah, that's where I want to go.
Hey, we got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Nucky.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Right, so I want to get rid of a whole bunch of crap. It's kind of broke now, which is okay. Don't need those right now. Might need those, don't I? I'll flog them anyway because they weigh a lot, and I don't think I really desperately need such heavy stuff, do I?
Yo, stay good out there.
So that should have done the job, I think. Yeah, for now. Need to sort out my carry capacity quite badly, though. Probably a whole bunch of chems that I don't need and can take the time to go through and sell some of, and a few other bits and pieces. As much as I like my spacesuit, I do need to get having something like a different one sorted, better stats and a different design, because this bounty hunter spacesuit is really heavy, and possibly reduce the number of weapons I'm carrying a little bit. Mars. You do be looking very Martian. It's a hell of a cool design. The whole Sidonia and Mars and everything. A few textures notwithstanding, the environmental design is absolutely freaking awesome. You just look at that shit for starters. Yeah, it's not one of my favourite things either, to be honest, Caleb. Like, I like that there's something going on every planet. Some kind of random thing occurring. I think that's what's... Okay, right, that's fair enough. I do feel like there needs to be stuff going on. My ship should have come with me, really. Not that's a major problem. But... yeah, they shouldn't all have human-built structures on. There should be stuff going on that doesn't involve human-built stuff on occasion. Well, or at least on some planets. Here we go.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Ooh.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the
Yep,
plan.
I think you will.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast.
Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
What, bringing back the predators? There was one predator that ate Terramorphs, she said, at some point.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats Terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yeah. Yep, I do remember the Asyles. Bigger than Terramorphs, eats the buggers.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens.
That's cool.
As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me.
Lightning.
We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanities spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Well, there are a lot of questions still unanswered surrounding Terramorphs, like where did they come from, how are they jumping from planet to planet and following humans, what is their obsession with following humans? And why do they tend to move like clockwork from planet to planet, in the sense that they pop up reliably every so often? But there's a number of issues with this idea of using the Asyles. Firstly, that creature in the tank don't look like it's going to kill a Terramorph. It looks like it'd be able to resist a lot of damage from a Terramorph, but I'm not sure if it looks like it can put a lot out itself. Secondly, if it can, what happens when we dealt with the Terramorphs? What do they eat then? And how do we know we're not creating a new problem? I mean, they don't look like they're as mobile as Terramorphs. So that's the thing.
What are you thinking?
They're certainly big, heavy, and difficult to take down. Excuse me. Could work. Not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human... Yeah, that exactly. These are serious things dangerous. Could they really do what you're suggesting?
All our data suggests so. Asyles, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt Terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important.
Interesting.
Because we did some cross-referencing in the Terramorph data. On worlds where Aseles were present, Terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is Terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Aseles are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
I'm sure I like introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy. Yeah, that. Plus, there is a bit of this as well. Are these things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Aseles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War.
That's a good point.
As livestock. They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Yeah. Well, what were the conditions around where they were and what they were doing in the first place? All major-ish I have. Less so with Terramorphs, because there could be a whole story to that. Unless you're suggesting that the Aseles weren't on multiple planets, because it kind of doesn't make sense to have creatures on multiple planets unless they were put there by humans. Not sure I think this is the best idea.
Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us. Which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency.
Yeah.
Not even the Aseles.
That kind of thing is even worse than xenowarfare. Sounds like you're playing for fire, yeah. Microbe, anything else could mean lives lost. Yeah, I mean, it's going to mean lives lost either way. Probably. Risks with the microbe.
Percival
What if
assures me that they're minimal.
Yeah, of course he
He'll
does.
be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs.
Bullshit he will.
But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Yeah. Mutation is a fundamental basis by which species evolve. The idea that you can suppress it that easily is nonsense. Who's going to be doing all that dispersing microboros cities?
That's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
You see the Aseles coming at least, and, you know, shoot them. You might be able to do something with the microbe, but the dangers involved in that kind of biological warfare, far too high. Playing with fire, exactly. Aseles.
Inclined that way myself.
Sarah Morgan wants to go the other way.
We're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Aseles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
Let me ask.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Yeah, Londinian. Wonderful. That sounds problematic. They had no Aseles population. Are we even allowed there? The planet overrun by Terramorphs isn't a suicide, if that's what it's going to take. Let's not waste any more time then. They had no Aseles population?
It was the central hub for Aseles processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Aseles were first found there. The planet it's on,
that's interesting.
Polemon 2, was their homeworld.
It's probably also the homeworld of the Terramorph.
There's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Aseles were too damn effective at cleaning them up.
Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Several problems I have with this whole thing at the moment, aside from what we've already covered, is the Londinian incident happened during the Colony War about 20 years before. And so did the use of the Asylees as livestock that resulted in them basically being more or less driven to the brink of extinction. So if that caused the Terramorph problem to expand, what about the fact that they've been popping up after roughly 70 to 100 years on multiple worlds other than that? Like, how have they been popping up? How does it predate the... how can Terramorphs predate Colony War if the Asylees were keeping them in check? There's something else. Like, they got off the planet before the Colony War somehow and got to other human worlds somehow. So that question's still unanswered. Probably will get answered in a bit, though. Yeah, like the timeline just is a bit weird. Yeah. Timeline's definitely a bit weird, and nobody suspected they were on Tolman, where Londinian is, because they were being kept. The population was being kept in sufficiently small enough numbers there, but somebody presumably found them and took them away. I guess. I can only assume that's what's going on. Interesting.
Hello?
Butcher's got pictures of one of these. Yeah, that was an interesting spot, that one. Yeah, we more or less figured that one out there, Shadows. So good. Yeah, super fun choice, Detective. Yeah, I thought it was quite cool, but yeah, Silly's definitely seemed like the way to go. How are we doing, guy? You right? Second patch, technically. There was a hotfix. So, a week ago, 2 weeks ago now, I think, for Starfield, great. And then another one today, it fixed a couple of bugs as well, so. First one they call in a patch, because they caused the last one a hotfix, but basically the same thing in terms of the scale. So, are we even allowed there? Are we even allowed there?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Planet overrun by Terramorphs. This could be a bad idea.
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
That's what it's going to take. Let's be doing this.
I think this is the answer we've been looking for. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Yep, we
They'll
know.
have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Hey, arms on hand. Technically, it's supposed to be a hand on arms, but you know. Who wants to nitpick? Well, me. So yeah. Their Sealies are very cool looking. They don't look like they're capable of hunting a Terramorph, though. Withstanding one, maybe, but hunting one, well, they can bash things with the horns on their head. They can clip through walls, so maybe that's got something to do with it. And they're heavy. The beak, I suppose they might be able to do a good job of biting them with the beak. Yeah, I rather thought that might be the case. Didn't work. Try this. Kind of try to persuade the camera to jump in there so I can get a really cool picture of it. Well, looks like I'm getting a pretty cool picture of it. Quite the one I was expecting, but still. Should be interesting. Can't get rump steak from a virus. Yeah, that's true, Steve. I mean, I don't think you get rump steak from that either, but you might get a lot of other types of steak. Part dino, part giraffe, part bird. Interesting. Make sure they haven't picked up any pteramorphs and stuffed them in. They have picked up a pteramorph and stuffed it in there. I left the door open. Well, what could possibly go wrong, eh? See that? I think cockatrice. Yeah, I see where you're going there, Steve. I definitely see where you're going. A few less feathers and a few more scales, but oh yeah, that reminds me. Sarah disapproved of the Icelies, which presumably means she approves of taking the biological warfare approach. So while we're here, the fuck are you thinking? Stupid woman. Why are the only one who just saw that thing phase straight through a wall?
Okay. Hello.
Must be launching a nuke. No, that's not good. Do it by SNN. Yeah, I should have a look in there. I think there's a few things potentially over there that could be quite interesting. I sold the mag whatever, didn't I? Forget what ammo mag weapons use, but I don't think I have many of them, whatever they are. No, I don't. Not yet, anyway. Do we know what's in the update? Couple of performance things, couple of bug fixes, nothing huge, Steve. Bethesda did put a post out about it, but nothing massive. Okay. Interesting moving around in the background there. I don't think there's anything major I need to do other than plan to remove Heremos from human worlds by either bringing back their natural predator or by releasing a microbe to deal with them. Please, the first one. Because at least we know that last time the natural predator was around, it didn't overrun the universe. The known galaxy, anyway. Whereas you can't be so sure about an engineered microbe on that point. Need raw materials from Londinium, and we need to get there. Oof. Oh, well, this should be interesting, shouldn't it?
All thrusters firing.
Yeah, I do have a weird hybrid accent thing going on. Maybe it won't crash when you're going through a load zone and it's also saving at the same time anymore. Don't know. There was something Xbox specific. Can't get the words out there. But I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I thought it was Tolman. There we go. Explains why I got a report when I jumped into the system or a message from the local UC fleet going, "You really don't want to be here." Because I was just over Londinium. Was the memory leak part of the fixes? No. No, it was not.
We're still in one piece.
NPC's not appearing, I think, was on the list. Whether or not it's the right one, I don't know.
You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
Clear to be here. Meeting Commander Hatum. You're interfering with a critical mission. Stand down or I'll report you. Are you going to stop me? No. Off limits. Why? Well, let's do that one anyway.
Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
Good to be here. Meeting with Commander Hatum.
Let me check my logs. All right.
Maybe you should have flushed before you came back to the cockpit.
Let them know you're on your way down.
Looks like an eco transporter. It's a badass transporter. Yeah. Speaking of memory leak issues. Try that. This is probably as good a time as any to do a quick restart of the game and see if it don't give you to kick up the bottom. Won't hurt anyway, will it? There we go. OBS on a go slow today, apparently. One sympathises entirely. Brain is on a bit of a go slow as well. Apparently I'm 4 days into playing this character. It's going to go up a bit in the next few days, I think. You're trying to build a red dwarf. I don't know. Might be a bit big. Starbug, maybe. Might be a bit more doable. There's forward base 44-1 or 441 or whatever. 441. This place. Let's show the resources while we're at it. So. Frozen plains, huh? About right. Oop, that was not quite what I wanted to do. Right. Could possibly go wrong, eh? Ow.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Yeah, looks a bit frosty. But it looks like I've just wandered into Hoth. Just a little bit. There's definitely some Hoth inspiration going on here, wouldn't you say?
Now this planet, this
I think
is
there are
more
enough
my speed.
pieces to make Starbuck. Maybe.
While.
I don't know about what I haven't yet unlocked. So yeah, I'm thinking I've put a whole load. I should have looked at this while I'm there. I put a whole load of points in the last couple of levels. Somebody else what level it was. I'll have a look in a minute for you. Into Outpost Engineering, so that's up to rank 3. I haven't got rank 4 yet. But that only reduces the resource cost, so that's fine. Need to bash one in there. And there's... I need to work my way up towards Outpost Management there. I think that's the big stuff, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the big stuff on the outpost. So this is basically me as far along as I need to go in the immediate short term for outposts. So I'm thinking probably a couple of points into my weapon skill over here. 3rd damage and reload faster when standing still. Wouldn't mind either of those actually. So I can grab that probably on my next level. And then I might start, I don't know, possibly some points into persuasion. There's other skills around there I might want to think about, and also upgrading my ships on the to-do list as well. So let's see what happens. Somebody who's going a bit crazy. I'm just going to catch up with you, lot. Things are weird. Weird things are occurring. Okay, sorted. Yeah, characters not being where they're supposed to be was one of the things that was supposed to be on the list. So the stuff disappearing out of mannequins and display cases in spaceships was one that I particularly liked. There's interesting sound going on in the background now. In case I get terramorphed, you mean? This is not as secure as it could be, let's be honest.
You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
Cool. Sounded like I heard trouble in the distance. Yep, definitely getting Hoth type vibes, unless this was once Londinian. Could have been, with their operating base at this end. Oh, I see what's going on. Dude's just practicing on a shooting range, okay. You got the Achilles down there. Eklund's shipbuilders. Presumably before they became Stroud Eklund, I guess. Interesting. These robots are particularly cool. Right, little thing there. Didn't go quite the way I was hoping it might. Kind of an idea here. That works a little better. So I'm extrapolating here from something Zero Fox XK did on the Bethesda creator Discord the other day. Posted a thing about some tricks for getting good photo mode shots. One of those things being, if you hit escape while you're on PC, and go into that pause menu while your character is in motion, you'll get an action pause. So when you go into photo mode, assuming you catch your character mid-run or mid-whatever it is they're doing, which means you can then position your camera to get interesting poses like, say, that one, where it just kind of looks like he's leaning on the barrier, as long as you haven't got his feet in the shot. Yeah, that was what I was going for there. Somewhere around there, I guess there's a door. Is there a brew? I see, so HQ is a coffee shop. Neon nightlife jumpsuit. Deep mining spacesuit. That's gonna be crap, I think. Yeah. Stick of butter just lying around, because why wouldn't there be? You need to pick that up. What you got for me here? Regulator. Every time. Is there... What's that? That one? No, that doesn't work either. That does. The fuck? Yeah, it's just being weird. I thought it was. It's going to be worth it after all this, isn't it? Gonna do it. Nice. Get there eventually.
That lock didn't last very long.
The boosted bridge here. Officers refined coachman. Ah, some interesting looking stuff here. Calibrated lawgiver. Scoop jump pack. Meh. Master locked helmet display. This better be worth it in the end then. Works. And then I think... Yeah, I thought I saw one of these that fit. That works. As does that. The question then is, does this? No. Not that one. That one doesn't fit at all. So, I'll do that. Doesn't fit. Oh well, that's fine. We can use two of the ordinary ones, can't we? Two of the singles, rather. Right. Kidding, right? I didn't screw that up. Yeah, fuck this. It's probably going to sound to be not worth it after all this, because, you know, life is a bitch like that at times. What was the wrong one, wasn't it? Yeah, and I can't undo it either, because... Fuck me, I guess. No, Digipigs! This is a blatant lie. I had like 50 of them like 5 minutes ago. How have I got none now? Lies, all lies. Unless I accidentally sold them, which is actually not impossible. Oh no, two of them's got a cool set of gear.
And I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Yeah, heating through his gas, I think, Caleb. People are going to see what's clipping through when you land a ship that's 80 meters long. That is pretty humongous. Says you can't connect to gas storage to harvester. You're probably doing it the wrong direction, Caleb. You need to go harvester to storage, not storage to harvester. From the place, start at the one you want to go from, and then end at the one you want to go to. That's the way I do that. Command HQ at a coffee shop works for you. Yeah, that makes sense to me as well. Since Brad, I could imagine that the leadership needs some coffees. Yeah, I keep forgetting the auto slots are even there, to be honest. But, whatever. Yeah, you go the right direction. You expect me, collection team. Just say for coffee, black 2 sugars, please.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then?
No, just funny, that's all.
Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead.
Commander Hatum, I'm...
No need for introductions, Major Sinan. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also...
She has not got a sense of humour then.
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now,
Do like a helmet,
one
though.
of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way.
Probably why she's not
For that
laughing.
reason, my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such,
Yeah,
we'll be
piece of
providing
shit that he
you
is.
with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there, except one.
We ain't going in there.
Outside of those barriers, you will be on
Yep.
your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Ain't pulling your ass out of the fire. Thanks for backup. Take your heaviest ordnance, please. What we getting face out there? You wouldn't even send a rescue party. Why the heck did Victus bomb this place?
The initial
He's a
terrible
fucking
outbreak that
scumbag.
overran Londinium during the tail end of the colony war came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinium more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there.
Yep.
Understood?
Psychotic fucker that he is. What's out there? Terramorphs.
And plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear.
She's
Out
been
there,
particularly clear about
you're
this
on
point.
your own.
Yeah, okay.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you will find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Virginia and Percival, let's get this over fast. Pinpoint the locations of the sample from all the way in here.
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
One out, shadows. Yeah, another feeling. A joyous combination of a crap sleeping pattern and just not sleeping well at all at the moment. Which is not particularly unusual for me, but yeah.
All right.
Not fun.
Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
The base of some tower, didn't she? So I assume there's a pointer somewhere. Somewhere over there, I'm guessing. Ah, I see it here then. Okay. Yikes, the frames. Right, what have you got for me? A semi-auto Grendel. Not bad, not bad. I mean... Ooh, incendiary refined AC anti-Xeno space helmet. It's not better, but it looks fucking sick, so there's that. Sentinel's refined UC anti-Xeno space suit. Again, looks sick. It's got a lot of really good bonuses on it. The stats are not quite as good as what I've got, but I might take a look at some of this. Somebody's left... okay. I thought that was a packet of someone else for a minute then. Lots of meds. Chameleon deep space mining helmet. Ah. Good effect. Not a particularly useful helmet though. Could take the Grendel. It's worth a few bob actually, so I might nab it. Not going to use it, right? But
word of advice while you're out there: don't trust what the voices tell you.
Don't trust what the voices tell you. That's just what you want to hear, really, isn't it? Especially from somebody carrying a gun. I assume I'm not going to be very popular if I do try and unlock this. On the other hand, if I get the angle right... no, it's not actually sticking out. Sometimes I clip through the weapon racks and you can kind of help yourself. Big bang. Heavy fuse, ammo, particle shotty. It's worth a lot of money, so...
difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Bashing Grendel. It's worth good money.
Can't strat right now.
Bat ball. Halfway between cricket and baseball from the look of it, with a little bit of tennis in there and too. No idea if that sentence I just said made any sense at all. Now that it's out of my mouth. I have to be like that sometimes. Gotta see what this spacesuit looks like. I mean... moderately badass. Stats are way down, but the technician galvanizes and repulsing versus Beast Hunter, Automedic and Sentinel. Yeah, tough call. I mean, I'm not going to equip it right now, but it does look sick. We're looking at sturdy, fastened, and armor plated, and it's a power backpack. That's better across the board than what I've got. I'll lose the bolstering, but with some extra upgrades, I get even better. Hard to argue with that. Plus, of course, it does look... I think this might be winning out as one of my favourite looks as well. There's a few that I do quite like. That is one of them, but it's not really the right one with this outfit. What's the helmet look like? Pretty beastly. Not as good as what I've got. I get combat veteran, beast hunter, analyzer, incendiary. Not terrible. The dip in damage protection is probably enough to be problematic, though. I've got frostbite, And I am freezing. And there's not much I can do about it, apparently. More goodies up here. So I'll go out there packing as much heat as I possibly can. Anti-personnel calibrated urban eagle. That's not terrible at all. As far as sneaking up and popping heads goes. Alright, let's get some stuff stashed on board my ship, I think. Much as I would love to use this one, the one I've got is still better. Doesn't weigh, it weighs a lot less as well though, so if I can get that close, I might consider that. Not right now. I can... Oh, fuck a duck. My ship's full of stuff. This is why its storage system is an absolute fucking... Honestly, I can't think of a better word than shit show in the game at the moment. Why the hell they thought this was a good idea, I don't know. But yeah. What do we do with this stuff now? Go through this, see if there's anything I've got on here that I just don't need that much of. Well, I'm not crafting cams at this point, so I can go. Actually, at this point, I don't know if I can sell stuff to anybody here. Is there anybody here who I can sell stuff to? Doesn't look like there's anybody who might be a vendor type person, and can't imagine there would be. I've got a new plant. Kind of, maybe. Infinite chest back in New Atlantis. I'm not going back to New Atlantis, and it's not connected to anything else, so it's kind of not that worth it to me. Doesn't solve the problem, in short. Don't mind if I do, though. Now then, is there a box of some kind out high?
I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
What's that, for starters? Prognosis improved, frostbite. Well, this is the outer edge of London, yeah? Presumably not the spaceport, though, because it looks a little bit too intact for that. Well, looks like we have a winner, doesn't it? It's conceivable I might be carrying a bit of crap. That's my mouse freaking out again. Man, that jumpsuit is not what I was expecting it to be. I'll chuck that on the floor in a bit. Yeah. Well, enough for me to worry about it. Couple of things I'm thinking might be a poor choice here. Yeah. I want that back. I want to make sure... Cool. that. Cool, that's there. Right, so pull some of this out. Don't think I need that much of that. Let's find some of the heavy stuff for now to pull out. So now that can get stashed. I think that's everything I want to stash right now. Yeah, that's fine.
Is it really
Right.
necessary for you to drag around all that?
Shut it. Oh, she did. That should. What am I carrying that's still weighing me down? There's something, isn't there? Still something's weighing me down that I'm clearly not actually carrying. You go through this and drop a load of weight from somewhere, because this all the stuff I'm carrying shouldn't add up to £100, but apparently it does. Oh, well. Right, I'll come pick that up later and worry about it. There's somebody in the tower where I loaded up has something for me. Oh, nice, Gray. I'll go and have a word with them. Catch you later, Noel. Got a lot of the scoreboard to go. Well, you've got till the 6th of December, I think? Whenever it was, they said the next update comes out, and the Atlantic City update.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky. Can't chat right now. Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Guard in the tower. Well, it's not that guard, that's for sure. Not sure who, what, where, and why. Just one of your favourite suits, Caleb. Nice. Wait near whoever it is. Just be somebody in there gives you a minigun. That would be cool.
Or don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Yeah, it's Percy, is it? Going ahead and...
We're all counting on you out there.
Yeah.
Kaiser and Hadrian especially.
You see somebody wandering off over here. I'm assuming it's not this person, but just in case it is.
Word of a
Yo.
fight. Give him one for me, alright? Can't chit-chat right now.
You know, you might be into the Terramorph hentai, but I'm not, buddy. I'm not giving them one for you. Hmm? Pretty sure I didn't get one.
Someone's always watching the gate. You can come and go as needed.
Oh, yeah. This person doesn't seem to have a minigun for me. Double check them. Yeah, if you're supposed to get it in there, then nobody gave it to me because I definitely didn't talk to anybody. The patch was supposed to stop people going missing.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
As we're gearing up. I'm going to go and have a look, make sure I didn't just stuff it away in that box over there, but...
If you need to head to your ship, try not to drop.
Transfer your attention, so don't stand out here going, nah, 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 Terramorphs can't get me. That'd probably be bad, right? Yep, definitely didn't get one now. Did I buy stuff from the guy on Sardinia? I did not, no. That might be what it is, because, yeah, he didn't have anything I wanted, so I didn't buy anything. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not really geared towards using heavy guns anyway. Mind you, it probably would still be effective anyway. Get rid of that. I don't need that on me. I'll stick it back on the ship. Right, the exit's over here, isn't it? This'll do. Via what's left of the chunks. Okay. Why wouldn't it be through her chunks? Yeah, that's really weird.
Are you ready to do this?
Got best team in the galaxy, can be more ready. Ready, need some more time. Wait, you know this? Best team, yeah, let's go with the soldier background.
That's damn right we are. Come on, let's get out there.
Oh, she doesn't sound like somebody who's coming home.
Everything green on your ends?
She seems more focused, just cool.
Should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Guys, take it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Rock and roll.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
He's getting a bit nippy out there, isn't he?
Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
So there was an Sealy's processing plant that might have a whole load of gear for me out here, though. Okay.
Safety's off.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them. And stay down.
Fault detected. Correcting.
Bring it on!
Tusk frog, huh?
Well, that's that.
Really made quite the job out of taking that down, didn't they? Clear the processing plant. Yay! Credits are always welcome. For fuck's sake, got no digipicks and the thing's locked. It's annoying.
Kill protocol.
Yeah. I know where my points are going right now. Rifle cert. Don't forget to use my powers. Yes, I must remember. Fully, maybe.
Possible threat in area.
Let's do this! Damn it! I'm gonna go down.
Like the last of us.
Taking damage because they're standing so close to my Tesla gun.
Your shipping yard's just beyond
And jumping
the
in front of me,
processing
of course.
plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Phew. I didn't see the cache, and the advice on finding it has now gone away. Maybe it hasn't. Snowy in there. Guessing this is the cache. Digipigs, nice. I'll take all these grenades, but mines rather, but I'm probably not going to use them. There's a whole lot of ammo here I'm probably not going to use either, but you know. With 10 grand, it's kind of hard to pass that up, isn't it? Killing a creature automatically scans it for you. I did not know that. That's cool. It does save a lot of hassle. That is a good addition and thing to know. Really? Okay, whatever. No, definitely not that one. It's annoying. That one. Okay. That one. Oh. Maybe something good in there after us.
There must be something they don't want us to find.
Instigating, refined, technophiles, drumbeat, semi-automatic, recon scope, laser sight suppressor. No stock. That's a bit weird. But not bad, actually. It's instigating as well, which on a semi-automatic is actually semi-valuable. Opposed to where it usually pops up, no, my luck, which is usually on an automatic weapon and is pretty much worthless on there. So you can't miss the cash, it would seem. That sounds about right, shall I? I shouldn't worry about it too much, though. You did you, and let everybody else do their own thing. It's usually the best way to go. What's the betting we find some terramorphs out here? There's a freaking terramorph. You freaking bet I'm gonna hurt you, ass bantner. One less terramorph. Right, got him. Wasn't a bad start, and silly fool or something destroyed their tank and basically screwed himself over. Made slightly easier by the fact that I managed to spot the thing miles off before it actually became a threat. Gutted shock. Anti-arm bridger. Okay, that's interesting. The gene sample too. Sounds more like.
Engaging. Take more than that. Our integrity compromised. Evaluation insufficient. Damage.
Well. Think it's down. Cool. Think I need anything else off it. Whew. Yeah. I would encourage your sister to block then if I were you, Shadows. That worth the money? Yes, just about. E. That's only a bit of ammo, but hey. Ooh, that's not the button I was looking for. My spidey sense is tingling. Nice.
Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid term.
One down.
But, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Then we've got our answer.
Kaiser knows there are steam tunnels, but doesn't know how he knows it. Oh, I don't think this is good news. don't think we're going to get another option, but I don't think this is good news. I think there's going to be something down there.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and assume that's significant in some way. Question, but no. Whole bunch of heat leeches. Do I have anything on me that might be an appropriate choice to deal with heat leeches? Yeah, I do, don't I? Wasn't as effective as I was hoping. Get back here, you little bugger. Yes.
These leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
We are in steam tunnels. Chameleon Deep Recon Space Helmet. If I can get that up to decent stats, I think actually Deep Recon might actually be quite ugly if I remember rightly. I don't have a pack equipped. Huh. Well, now I do. Yeah, it's ugly as sin. I forgot about that. That's unfortunate. Bounty Hunter Stalker Skip Pack. Stalk Skip Pack. I mean, that's pretty unwieldy and probably terrible for your back. The weight is massively high, much like the rest of this bloody space suit. Does have good resistances though. Only a little bit better. And its skip capacity as opposed to the power boost pack that I've currently got equipped. So I'll stick with what I've got, as it also fits with the rest of the outfit, doesn't weigh as much and is better in other ways.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
Yep. Shit.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But...
Well.
No, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God.
That I didn't see coming.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat
Not sure I'm
leech
not.
became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing.
That's
and
really
then,
cool.
with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Well, it's interesting that it takes them so long to go from being a heat leech to a terramorph, but if it's, and the actual transformation is so damn fast. But yeah, that's a pretty big discovery, and nothing natural should be able to. Yeah, there's something weird going on there. That's but we witness can't be how all terramorphs are born, right? No, there's got to be more to it than that. Was this can't be how they're all born?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
They grow slowly over about 70 to 100 years from heat leeches into terramorphs. That makes more sense, but the plants are in some way accelerating it, which still doesn't make a lot of sense, but... what does this mean for the plan?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Acelies
No.
we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Yeah, them eating... Looking at the things, the Acelies, the shape of their beak and stuff, they look much better equipped to eat heat leeches and therefore, terramorph larvae than the actual terramorphs themselves. So, yeah, how...
I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches.
That makes it quite the terrorist
New Atlantis.
tool.
Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Yeah, the other thing is, if the UC gets their hands on that, the group who have a history of being the aggressor, of wiping settlements out during wars and stuff, the people who came up with the Xeno warfare program, I don't like that idea one bit. I do not trust the UC not to abuse that. Don't know what to think. What did it take to possibly? Yeah, certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Kaiser has some of this information stored away. That's why we came this way, because we were supposed to see that. Go, go, go. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Now I'm done looting. That's a cool little twist. The little pests that are everywhere turn out to be the larval form of the absolute nightmare creature. That's really cool. That's why he chose microbe after seeing that. Still not doing it. Too many things can go wrong with that.
Combat procedures
Well, my beastie shotty on the job. Guess we're out of the steam tunnels. Metamorphosed tissue sample.
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this? I'm thinking here, the reason Kaiser knows about the steam tunnels is probably tied to the desire of Ve Victus to get us to go and get him, because he was quite pushing for that. I suspect Ve Victus has got some kind of connection to Kaiser from, the days in the Colony War. And Kaiser is in some way connected to Ve Victus's plans, whatever it is. And I suspect, as in the person who knew about the inner workings of Terramorphs and them being heat leeches and stuff, I'm betting again we come back to Ve Victus and maybe a handful of other people who were working with him. Actually, probably not that mech engineer guy that we went to assassinate. Although you never know. If he wasn't an engineer, if he was something else, we could have been lied to on that point. But yeah, I could see there being a connection there. Yeah, Caleb, I'm not asking. That should be abundantly clear, I would think. I'm speculating.
That the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Yep, somebody's behind
Captain,
this.
do you understand
that is a
what
badass
just
element.
stumbled on here?
A terrorist plot, yeah. Of some kind. I want to hear it from you. Someone thought they could get away with attacking the UC. It means the Lazarus plant is just used to trigger the attack.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Yep, way ahead of you. Says plant can't go anywhere but here. Sound like a crackpot, might be possible. Timings was supposed to say the plant can't grow anywhere but here. That we know of.
At least, I didn't think it could.
You'll find what's unique to this world that they depend on and then put it in a jar, basically. Very suspicious timing.
But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
United Colonies. Someone inside the UC must have plans for the Lazarus plant. Freestyle Collective makes the most effective sense. They'd be happy to see the UC suffer. Yeah, but it's not them. I have some ideas, but it's far from responsible to start hurling accusations. Commander had 2 more one of the soldiers. Most likely need to know about this. House of Ruin. Trust me, those guys are the worst. Maybe an independent group like Clipsit. They're always working for it. Your dad's still alive, and as Shani doesn't much care about lives lost. Maybe he's involved. Have no idea. Someone inside the UC, yeah. But my money, as I say, is smack on Ve Victus.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
And I'm rather suspecting Dr. Percival Walker here is also in some way connected, because he seems a little bit too keen to get us moving and to stop us thinking about the implications here. Frostbite. So I'm thinking he's either If he's behind it, it'd be a little too obvious and a little too low tier, I think. But he's at the very least involved. And I suspect probably because in cahoots with Victus in some way. What am I looking for? The drips. Yay, that doesn't sound good at all, does it? We need all of that. Heal gel. Yeah, I'll do it. Nice. Right, so I've got to keep on going that way. Hoping nothing else goes wrong. Yeah, they're figuring out how to get that plant to grow somewhere else does seem like the problem. But if it's not growing anywhere else, there's a reason for it. You can figure out what that reason is. You can probably counteract it, even if it means taking from here whatever you need to grow the actual plant. Can't get through there apparently. Okay. But my guess is somebody somewhere got the stuff required to
provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office, upper floor.
Probably behind that door. Obviously there's a staircase behind it that I couldn't open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Yep, thought so. Yeah. My guess is this whole thing's been 20 plus years in the making, this whole plot. If Victus isn't behind it, I would be very surprised. Green space helmet? Worth a few quid, but not really enough to make it worth carrying around. If he's not behind it, he's sure up to his war criminal neck in it.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Yeah, convenient that, isn't it? Eh, crap, it wasn't that one, even though it blatantly should have been that one. Cool. That makes sense. Got it. Bit digipick, but how we do on this one? Hopefully there's something cool in here as well. Next. Yeah, damn it, I'm out of digipicks now. And I think I picked the wrong one. But there seemed to be a solution to that anyway. Oh well, whatever. I'm going to have to spend some time farming digipicks, and I can't even unlock that now because I haven't got any fucking picks.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Contraband locker.
Captain, I think I see it.
This is not this one. Oh, it is. It's any contraband, but hey, at least I found the key. Yeah. New search luck. What did she say? I need to flip a switch. Okay.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
It's quite noisy down here now.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems.
Yeah, it's quite cool. That.
Warning. Priority safety concern detected.
It's also anything how happens to drugs in the population. Yeah. Been a while since I've seen Serenity, actually.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Xion, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral, it just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Interesting.
The troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport.
Oh my.
No one leaves.
Well, that's interesting.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
Yeah, about that.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant.
Yep,
Grab that recording.
he did.
We should talk.
Yeah, well, it does seem at that point that he's bombed the spaceport not just to stop the Terramorphs getting off, but also to stop any knowledge of how they created the fact that they're heat leeches from escaping, and the fact that the plant can cause them to accelerate, basically thus creating a bioweapon. So that makes a lot of sense. On the other hand, still can't say. I mean, I understand his thinking, even though I massively do not approve it. Does that mean he's not involved, though? Not necessarily.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Did he? Yeah, probably. But doesn't mean he didn't then use the knowledge that he alone possessed afterwards. Certainly how I interpret it. Plenty of reasons he could have ordered the bombing. Never learned this reading mind trick you seem to have mastered. That's how I interpret it. Yeah. But then again, that still doesn't preclude him from being involved in it as using the knowledge he gained as part of some kind of grand scheme to get himself out of the cell that he's currently stuck in. He survived, so that was better than he was expecting. But given that they basically faked his death and then decided to keep using him whilst keeping him in a prison cell, I could certainly erode his loyalty to the UC and make him. And in fact, ow, that was my back. He's already shown himself willing to kill innocent people to keep secrets and for other reasons as well. So, the idea that he might orchestrate an attack on the populace is not surprising. Like, he buried this whole city to keep the knowledge from getting out. So, the fact he might then turn around and use the knowledge himself is not that difficult to believe.
He saw the potential
just because he did it.
as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
cold-blooded murderer. Come on, in a tough situation. Someone keeping the secret safe. No. Absolutely fucking not. You find another way of doing it.
I'm as shocked as you are.
No, he's worse than a murderer. He's a butcher. He doesn't give a damn about human lives. He simply uses them as pawns to satisfy his goals.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. Wait. If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Vivictus. He might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis. I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right.
Catch you later, Shadows. Picking up all weapons and arms, seeking fund shipbuilding addiction. Yeah, that's going to cost me a fair bomb when I start getting into it. I am sure. This is the point where you decided to tell Hadji and her father was still alive, Gray. Yeah, I mean, I did it earlier because I kind of had to be done. I forget exactly what my logic at the time was. It was relevant to what was going on, but I've forgotten now. You decided to tell straight away, Steve.
Vivictus. He saw it too.
Yeah. Only lead we've got. No one can trust him. Idea worth discussing further when we're not surrounded by terrorists. Yeah, I kind of knew couldn't trust him. I felt he was involved. And yeah, maybe he was doing it so that Terrormorphs couldn't be weaponized and to keep the secret from ever coming out. But like I say, it doesn't mean he didn't. And
even if
he didn't
directly involved,
use it himself later.
I guarantee he knows something.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Vivictus's responsibility, just like the loss of Londinium. That's insane.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
You never know. Fucking frostbite again. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly like how this whole environmental damage system works. I'm not sure what the improvement would be, but the fact that just working your way through the mission, it just randomly exposes you and stuff, you know, your protection depletes over time makes sense. But you need a way to recharge it, and there isn't one, so I think that's what it needs.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
I was worried for a minute there. This looks like, well, yeah, it was the spaceport before it got bombed senseless, and Vivek just turned it into a graveyard. Destroying all the ships, making sure nobody could escape, sacrificing the whole city to, ostensibly, to protect the rest of the settled systems from Terrormorphs being turned into a bioweapon. However, we cannot be sure of this. Hypothermia again? Look, I guess I'll have to hit that in a minute. Frostbite, prognosis pure, hypothermia, ship weapons cost more to fire in targeting mode. Yeah. Finding a way to deal with recharging your protection is something that I mean, there doesn't seem to be a way to do that unless I'm missing something, but I do feel like I'm missing something. Aid. What was it? Hypothermia and frostbite. I think the spray one and the drips one, wasn't it? I see, it's telling me my affliction's down there, that's okay. Alright, is there anything... Snake oil actually developed as a hangover protective. Got 3 of those. Five of those. Probably a good idea. Heal paste? Yeah, I'll do it. Maybe a little bit better equipped to deal with whatever the heck's going to happen in a minute. Kaiser instead of Vasco. Kaiser is quite cool, although I'm waiting for him to be being manipulated by Dr. Walker on behalf of Victus, though. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. A particularly big one. Unless this is a part of a plot in an attempt to... An attempt to try and get us to get killed. Stop running into my face, you stupid fucking robot. Well, I got frostbite again.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Yeah, I don't trust this.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
He said something about using a radar thing. I think it was probably supposed to give me an advantage if I was underpowered for this, but I did okay. That's worth good money. That's really not worth good money. Right, so how the F do we get the heck out of here? I'll only think back the way we came unless there's a fast travel option, but I'm not sure I feel good about that. Stroud Eklund. And yeah, I kind of got the vibe that Stroud Eklund wasn't Stroud Eklund until after the Colony War. Could be wrong. Apparently I am wrong. It's supposed to be relatively new, so I find it a bit weird that the modules might be here. Projections recharge over time when you aren't exposed to the hazard. Yeah, but if you are out and about, it doesn't necessarily give you an option to do anything about it. Powers. Yeah, way too late. Looks like they just don't feel like... I mean, I need to up my damage output for sure, but powers just don't feel like they're even a consideration to me. Really do need to make a habit, get into the habit of using them, but... I don't know how in Skyrim it was better. I mean, I suppose it is built into... built in a similar way here, but it doesn't seem to... Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to kind of fit so. Yeah, we picked some up earlier. Pursue the main story. Turns out that was the reason I was chasing down, doing a particular quest earlier, the Into the Unknown quest. Changes your perspective, doesn't it? Eat leech? No way. Kill on sight. Yeah, I can imagine they are quite handy when you get into the habit of it, but... Gravity Wave 1. Yeah, that's the one I've got, I think, Brad. But like I said, I just keep forgetting I've got them. I even made a point of binding the power specifically onto... I can't remember where I am or where I'm going now. Onto my mouse so that I can use them when I need to. Okay, I remember where I am now. But, yeah. Just forget. It's in the right order. Lighting here might be pretty solid for getting a decent picture of my character, but he's still looking up at the frickin' sky. Bad, but it's not great either, is it? You on the helmet? It's not bad. I think it might have something to do with why my character keeps looking off in stupid directions, though, which is slightly infuriating. Apparently we left the door open. That was not a good move. Come on, ladies. Well, up top there, apparently, if ever I need to go and have a conversation, I have no bloody clue. Oh, I think I know how to get up there. Yeah, this way. Round and round we go. Crikey, is it half time already? I realised it'd gone that late. There's a sign of a good game. But for a few frustrating bits. I'm still at a bit of a loss as to how the heck I'm supposed to get in there. Am I missing something? Evening, Abyss Hunter, how we doing? Save keeps getting corrupted right after you talk to Vladimir. That's weird. It's obviously not the right way, but people question what the fuck is then.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Something weird's occurring here. Well, he was here. Pop out of the arena or part of the terminal. Oh wait, somebody's wandering around up top there. I think I found it. Just doesn't look like there is a path here. Probably because it's dark. Okay.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Julia Code's got all samples in storage. Nearly cost a couple of things and ties, but we got them here. Is the plan still going to work? Now that we've got clean up heat leeches and terramorphs? Yes, we got them.
Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Ve Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
His helmet. I'm not bothered about his, although it does look kind of like it reminds me of something. It's very much a sciencey type one. Some that I really do like, and some that I like less. But yeah, that's not one of my favourites. I don't think that one. It's quite cool. No, I found a version of his spacesuit actually a while ago. Wasn't quite good enough to keep, but it was quite cool. Your boots packed up there, did you? Yes, I do have one, and I could have done that, but yeah. Can't rule him out. He's alive under UC custody. Look, we learned something. Can't say any more. I promised. You're right. He couldn't have been involved with the attacks. I don't know. We can't rule him out. I'm not inclined to keep the easy secret at all. So fuck them. Whether or not it's in my interest to tell him, I don't know. He's acting like, I mean, if he knows already, he knows and he's working with Ve Victus. If he doesn't, because some of his timing was a bit sus. If he doesn't, then he's not. So, you know, it kind of doesn't change anything.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
Yep.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Ve Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
He and I get up to word. I'll do what I can. He's not exactly a trustworthy source. No, he's not. You think it was him? Do you want to come speak to him with me? That's probably not going to go over very well. I'll do what I can. He's not a trustworthy source. I'm kind of tempted to go down that road. Because I'm sure she would like to. I don't think I'd be able to get her in, though.
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please?
Interesting, she doesn't want to talk to him. I'll do what I can. He's not a trustworthy source.
Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck,
yeah.
And
here's the thing, though.
you for dealing with him.
I'd rather shoot you in the head than let you tell them a damn thing about this, because if they know about it, they'll fucking use it. You know, the Antivino one in this seat. It's not a bad seat, that one, and I have picked it up. The stats aren't really great, which is why I haven't got it on at the moment. I don't know what my favourite one is at the moment, though. The Bounty Hunter one's quite fun, but it's too heavy.
Considering what else we found, that might be the least surprising discovery of the day.
Well, for you, maybe.
We'll meet outside the cabinet chamber.
Yeah, well, the good thing about going back to New Atlantis is I need to go and sell a lot of stuff anyway. Yeah, the one I've got at the moment's pretty good. Bounty Hunter spacesuit. Yes, I'm not that into the UC variants, but there are some good ones out there. Constellation one's not bad, actually. I quite like the look of it, although it looks kind of a little dull now. It's very NASA, which I kind of like. The UC's ones do look quite badass. The helmets are better than a lot of the others. Apparently miraculously got over hypothermia. That's interesting. While still being out in the cold. Nearly forgot to go and pick my stuff up.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Loud cracking sound as my ankles break under the weight of everything I've just picked up. Let's go!
Captain Clark, it is pleasant to see you.
Wish Vasco was better in a fight. I keep forgetting to get an XP bonus from getting an arrested bonus as well. I should do that. Oh well. Yeah, the colour scheme on the Xeno one is good.
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery? Orbital pattern locked in.
Vasco again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not... Let me check my logs.
Let's get that guy off my back.
You're cleared. Head straight for the base. Proceed to the landing zone, and be careful. We can't guarantee your safety if you proceed to the surface.
Nice. Trying to get out of the chair, but he kept trying to talk to him. Shock Trooper. There's a few good ones in there. The Shock Trooper one's a bit thin for me. I like chunky spacesuits. I think the skinny ones just don't look right to my eye. I think I kept the jetpack on anyway, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So, quick save that.
That's a smart upgrade.
Of course it is. I wouldn't have decided on it if it wasn't. Restore health and heal more quickly. Regenerate outside of combat, I can't do. Emergency aid. Emergency aid when health is low. That's definitely useful. I haven't got Heart Plus. Okay. Yeah, alright. Fine, medic it is then. No interesting skins, is there? No, didn't really think so. No, that was kind of terrible. That I'm keeping for reasons. Let's see what I can do to this. So, ballistics really what I want to boost more than anything else. But energy's only slightly down. It is the lowest, but only slightly. Ballistics I want to boost there, I think. Explosive shielding is probably the way to go over sensor array. Heavy shielding, I can do that apparently. That's nice, let's do that. Boosts the weight of it, but hey, makes it better. And slot 4, don't think I can do that right now, but that's fine. Sentinels Rush, find. Okay, what happens if I do this then? Pretty sure that was the one I wanted to do. Yes, it definitely was the right call. The servos can do this, don't have sterile nanotubes. The servos is oxygen cost for sprinting, can't do that anyway. Okay, that's not a big deal right now anyway. Hold off on that. Melee damage. All damage resistance I'd like to do, but I don't have the mod for that. There's no point in doing melee damage. Only use it when Sarah's annoying me. Pocketed, that's worth having.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Speaking of Sarah being annoying. So I did that. I did that. Did I do the helmet? I did do the helmet, didn't I? That's probably good. So now we're going to do a little bit of testing and comparisons and stuff. So the damage resistance drop is significant. So is the weight cost. So that's not a bad thing. I don't like being in UC colours. That's also not a good thing because, you know, UC's basically pretty much evil. Automedic's handy. Shielding pocketed. Okay. Sentinels definitely handy. The damage reduction and healing is good. Kind of offsets some of the weaker resistances. And the reduced carry weight. It's a tough call, that. He does look cool too. The energy resistance drop isn't particularly massive. The EM's a bit, yeah. And the physical, it's a bit significant, but yeah, the Sentinels thing, because I tend to be standing still when I'm shooting anyway. Ideally, I want to be. Tough call, but the drop in weight is a big appealing factor. Over 10 pounds of extra weight. That's definitely appealing. Already done that because the rest of the stuff's good, but yeah, bolstering's nice on that, but it's not that great. And armor plated, extra carry capacity, reduced melee damage, plus even more capacity, medpack and power boost pack, so it's kind of a no-brainer on that one. Helmet. Damage to scan targets. It's a chance to ignite. So the legendary stuff on there is not particularly exciting, and the stats are down considerably over my current one. Weighs less. So yeah, the helmet's definitely not worth it. The dip on here is difficult to decide. I don't think it's going to win out, you know. It was close, because there's some good stats on that, but it's just not quite close enough. So I think that's going to be a no. She's a cool looking lady. Spacesuit made from chunks wrappers. Running without a companion. Yeah, I can see why you would. Definitely tempting to me on a future run. If I wanted to go more sneaky, but I don't know. Depends what I decide to do on a future run build-wise, doesn't it? So yeah. If that helps. I'm trying very, very hard to get... Will you please, please, for the love of God, look to the right? You absolute bell end. Not gonna do it, is it? His neck's feckin' broken. It's the best I'm going to get right now, so I'm going to take the picture. Just trying to get a picture that I can update the one on the thumbnail with, but the guy will not look down towards the camera. If I moved him on the thumbnail to the other side, he'd be looking into the middle of the thumbnail, it'd be fine, but I don't want him on that side of the thumbnail, I want him on the right. Cause reasons. Right. It's very annoying, I know that much. Speak to Faye Victus indeed. Whew. That is a good picture. Got Sidonia, Jetpack and Jameson. Yeah, well, after you get a few levels they start appearing elsewhere. The
Did you know I used to
the
have
armor
an
as well.
office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Yeah, there's a glitch where if you jump with no weapon or helmet, you get stuck looking left on male characters only. That's the first I've heard of that. Nothing would surprise me, if I'm honest. We're not getting rid of that, though. I'm keeping it. The pack is quite ridiculously huge. I feel like I kind of want to keep it for putting on display or something, but a bit ridiculous. And yeah, I'll get rid of that, don't I? Helmets. That's going. Staying.
Hey.
For right now, I'll keep that stuff, and then I can shove it on display later. Yeah, I'll worry about this later. For now, it is 11:45, so definitely time to hit the pause button, I think. Level 27. 28 maybe even, actually. Nice. I think. If it's going to actually do the thing, but it doesn't seem to want to close the game right now, so that's always helpful. There's the fix all the money glitches. They didn't say anything about it, but they might well have fixed some of them, yeah. Mind you, there's some things that they probably wouldn't mention, would they? Oh, great. Yeah, I can see it's not responding. Right, okay. Solve that problem. Yeah, let's have a look at this while we're here, shall we? And we'll go over today's update, because it's a whole thing. Bethesda Net Starfield. And look at that. I think I'm making my internet work a little bit too hard. Where are you? There we are. So I got on this one. I'm going to need to come over here and I can find the display capture. There we go. Not you. Computers, they're like mind of their own, isn't it? Thank you. There we go. So, as the general update, small update gone out for Starfield on Xbox Series XS, Microsoft Store, and Steam, which is it doesn't say anything about Game Pass, but I think that's what it means by Microsoft Store. So basically, it means everywhere. Address some issues with performance and stability, as well as general gameplay issues. Continue to work on larger update that will add features and improvements we mentioned in last update notes. Thank you for your feedback, etc., etc. So, general stuff. Fix an issue that could cause some characters not to be in their proper location. Fix an issue where star stations could be labelled as a player-owned ship. Vendors, there's just an issue that allowed for a vendor's full inventory to be accessible. It's supposed to be based on leveled lists. And presumably there was an issue causing it to bypass leveled lists to give you everything even when you're not high enough level for it to normally be available to you. Couple of graphics fixes for AMD graphics cards on PC. They resolved an issue that caused star lens flares not to appear correctly. It addressed an upscaling issue that could cause textures to become blurry. Resolved in... That's actually quite handy. That was a performance-related issue with FSR, whatever it's called. And resolved an issue that could cause photosensitivity issues when scrolling through the inventory. So that's basically just kind of an accessibility fix, really, isn't it? So just like it's not important, of course it is, but still. So, fix an issue where the hand scanner caused hitching, and various stability and performance improvements to address crashing and freezes. So, whoever it was said they had issues with loading screens, hopefully that, or loading and autosaves. That might hopefully fix that. A couple of ship-related fixes as well. Fix an issue that caused displayed items to disappear when applied to in-ship mannequins. I've had that happen. I lost my Deimos spacesuit because of that. At the end of that whole quest line on Mars, I was pissed because I wanted to keep that. And fix an issue that could cause items stored in razor leaf storage containers and weapon racks to disappear after commandeering another ship. So there we go. Just a couple of fixes for now, and they're still working on the major one, but should be happening before too terribly long, apparently. Right, I do that and that. I'll make that go away now. So there we go. Yeah. Hopefully it should be good. Don't know anything about Chester in Kilo City though. I haven't got there yet. I'm sure we'll be getting there soon enough. So, I don't imagine there is a huge amount left of this quest line, but it's definitely coming together, which is cool. Got some really big revelations regarding the origin of the Terramorphs, which is, yeah, really cool. And I wasn't expecting them to turn out to be what they are. As for the connection to various NPCs and stuff, that's going to be interesting to explore as we go into the next part. Raise leaf issues, what made you swap out modules? Yeah, there you go, guys. Should be fixed. Starfield uninstalled itself. That's fun. It's supposed to be only like a few hundred megabytes as well, the update. Didn't take me long at all. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get a few revelations, and once we're done with that, we'll see about pressing on with, I don't know, we might do some odds and ends of side bits, just like, you know, activities and stuff that need crossing off, just to kind of empty out my log a little bit, if I can. Other than that, well, we'll see, I guess, won't we? After that, we'll probably head towards doing a main story mission. Probably going and helping Barrett out and heading back to Narian and yeah, the whole what was it? Forgot what the name of the mining company we were part of. Argos Extractors. Yeah, that whole thing we're going to do. Probably. We might start it on Wednesday, we might start it on Friday, depends how much stuff we get done on Wednesday. Plan tomorrow is Fallout, as it is the start of another week, shiny new week, so we'll jump in and cross off all the weekly and daily challenges for tomorrow, and yeah, that should keep us busy for a couple of hours. I don't think there's a right lot going on in Fallout at the moment. The new PTS opens a week tomorrow, so somewhere around about there I'll get to have a look at Atlantic City for the first time and start making some content on that, which should be cool. Ooh, that's grim a bit. That is grim. Yeah, that's the plan tomorrow. If you haven't seen it, by the way, new Fallout camp build went up today. Quite chuffed with that one. It came out rather nicely. Little swamp hut. Looks pretty cool, I think. So, yeah, do have a gander at that one if you would like to. YouTube is talking garbage. It still says things are shit, but it's basically full of it as usual. Because poor cities. I can quite clearly see that everything is absolutely fine because I've got readouts on OBS. Well, supposedly somewhere along the way we dropped some frames, although I don't know when, where, or why. Could be while I was trying to open up the browser, or it could have been blah, blah, blah. What was it? Oh, when I was closing Starfield, possibly, but oh boy. Bit annoying. Need to have a look and make sure my internet is working properly and things and such. Oh well. October 3rd, I believe. Yeah, I think that's PTS, which is week on Tuesday. Yeah, week tomorrow. Yeah, Starfield-wise, we're going to jump back into Starfield on Wednesday, and unless something entirely unexpected happens at the end of the week, we'll probably do Starfield Wednesday, Thursday, Friday as well, because, you know, it's much more fun than doing the same things over and over and over, and Fallout is at the moment, because, you know, Starfield's new, and with Fallout we really are just repeating ourselves, so... Tis, what can you do? Oh, that's cool, Abyss Hunter. Yeah, I'm planning a new Starfield video in the next couple of days. Going to start some work on that tomorrow and see how we get on. Probably tomorrow anyway. So might... what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, I'll probably have that up on Wednesday. I think that'll probably be the best day for that. So do keep an eye out for that as well. But yeah. as I say, check out the video that's up on Fallout front already. It's quite cool. So, that is the general plan for this week. And yeah, of course, I'll have to do a new Fallout build for the weekend as well. And hopefully I'll actually get myself into gear this week and get it done on time. We'll see. Your birthday was on Saturday. Oh, happy birthday for Saturday, guy. Anyway, folks, I'm going to love you all and leave you because it is very, very nearly midnight. So, thank you all for hanging out tonight. Hope you've had fun. Yeah, looking forward to seeing the conclusion of this quest line and moving on to some other cool stuff after that. So, until tomorrow when we hit some Fallout out, then have yourselves a good rest of your day. Have a good day tomorrow. Look after yourselves. Stay safe. Check out all the likes, subs, social media links, merch store, notification bell, channel memberships, all that down there if you want to check it out. I very, very much appreciate. Down in the description, down below the video, below the stream, etc, etc, etc. And yeah, I'll catch you all around about the usual time, around about 8 o'clock tomorrow evening, which should be cool. So, until then, see you next time. No, folks, where's the button? There it is. No.